Unicorn!
Apparently, I actually have to shut down OBS between streams for it to reset the first message, which is weird because resetting the bot should do it. But, you know, it is what it is. Damien was first. Talon with only 20% surviving. Oh, sorry. Also, I'll go with 20% surviving. But Talon doesn't save anyone. That's a horrible morning for lemmings. Hey, Spitfire. Perfect. No, that's the opposite of perfect. You guys don't get it. Damien, welcome. Goliath, welcome. Osauko, welcome. Unicron, welcome. Spitfire, welcome. Last time we did this was so good. 2 times we got gold for level 2. Hello. We did so well in level 1. Lousy, thank you for the lock. If we can keep that up, it'll happen eventually. We have music. We changed the playlist. Tetsock, good morning. How goes? A weird collection of songs. Like, I have multiple Amiga sound playlists. Maybe I'll just add a couple if this doesn't break down Winamp. I'm just gonna try to use some editing for it on bangers, so all different songs. Right, that's 344 songs. Probably a lot of duplicates though, but anyways. Man, now I want to play Space Crusade. Like, I can see myself going back to that. Because you know what we could do? We could actually try to beat the game with only using one team at a time, which I didn't do. I beat all the missions with all the teams, but I always had all 3 teams with me. Well, except some missions where it's actually better to just have the one team go. Because in some missions, the amount of Marines you have affects the amount of enemies that spawns in. But how's everybody doing? How did your morning start out? We're getting closer to the end of the week, closer to the weekend. I only have one night shift left. 3-day weekend. So you don't, you were talking about it briefly on your stream, Ted, so you don't have any renovation stuff for today? Already blasting good songs here. I kind of feel like they're too loud, but whatever. For your rest of the week, nice. So yeah, last time we streamed, I almost always got through the first level, which is amazing. Because we do need a lot of tries in level 2 because of the RNG. Oh no, my screen just flashed, and that was enough to throw me off. Wait a minute, do we? Yep. A bit to do next week. Stuff that was on a time limit's done, nice. So get to chill a little bit. Yeah, I can definitely feel the night shift, like... Whoa. Starting to take a bigger toll. Wow, lemmings are not doing well today, at all. Uh-oh. Platypus gets 40% safety. Good morning. It had a 0%, 20%, and a 40%. I guess we can... you know, applaud the fact that that was the best effort today. Yeah, really looking forward to the weekend now, so I can actually sleep. Not sure if I get to sleep on Friday yet, but... the problem is that I want to stream in the morning. The weekend as well. And I have a really hard time going to bed early. I have a very like evening active person. It's like my brain starts up at 8 o'clock in the evening. That's when I feel like I'm productive, motivated, have energy to do stuff, I'm interested in doing stuff. So I really don't want to go to bed at like 10. I feel like the day is just starting out. But I should when I need sleep. Alright, PB today. Not that impressive, but PB is always a PB. Oh, waited a little bit too long there. I did notice something in the next screen that I could do faster. And I did it faster, but for some reason it didn't jump anymore. Yeah, just climbing on the left side of that rung. Oh man. Struggling with level 1, this is not a good start. We had done all the difficult parts already. Well, that's another way of looking at it. If you think like there's a set amount of struggling each stream, get it done early, then it won't be a problem later on. The music is very quiet now because it's Jaguar XJ220 music, and I'm using original mods, and those are super quiet compared to almost every other game. I think Odyssey might be... Odyssey has music, but only in the menu, like title screen, and you can barely hear it then either. So it's like the game has no music. Okay, let's try to do this. We need a lot of runs to level 2 with the triplets. And even when we get past those triplets, the RNG isn't over. There's plenty of RNG still to fuck us over. Oh. That's pretty good. I kind of judge how I did there based on how far I am up the ladder when that guy falls down. And that was pretty good. But then again, that guy was much closer to us, so we did something wrong in the climb, I feel. Those jumps are really difficult, by the way. I just make it look easy. There we go. Hey, Scorpion.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Thanks for the good luck. As always, we will need it in this. Oh shit! Little delay there. I can grab the ladder. I don't think that was a big one though. Usually our first runs are quite slow. Even when we make it. It just, you know, need a little bit of time to get on top of things. Hello. Rick Dangerous with turkey music feels odd. Hey Zemic, welcome. RD doing some RD. Uh-oh. Okay, we still made it. Good. The good thing is that getting to the triplets is pretty straightforward here in the first level. And I say that and I'm probably gonna get fucked. Nope. Okay, well, we have to do a dynamite kill, but... bringing good luck. I mean, it's gonna happen eventually. I didn't die straight away when you entered chat, so... it's already good. Dynamite kill, dynamite kill. Almost forgot that I was supposed to go. 5 streams streak from Scordian. Now we can count back. And always know when Scordian was on vacation. Alright, first bottleneck test. Go away! Oh, looking good. Little mistake there but on my part, but still going. I could do the dynamite jump there as well, but you know, why risk it? This makes me want to play Turrican again. I just don't know what spin we could take on it. We've beaten all Turrican games in a single stream on Amiga. I mean, we can do the exploration of doing all different Turrican games on different systems. Were we doing that after not Rick Dangerous, after Jim Power? Was that the plan? I have so many plans that I keep forgetting. Yeah. There's poor stick handling there in the beginning, but we didn't lose too much time. Yeah. Okay, so that is gonna be our next project after Jim Power. And down we go. Shit. Yeah, we weren't winning that one. He could have not turned.
Timmy, why you do this to me? Please, Timmy. I'm afraid.
Hey, Turbo. How goes? Why indeed? I'm kind of like, I have blinds completely on, but I'm still kind of getting like a glare from them. Have to switch them up the other way around. Nope. So tomorrow we won't have a stream. But Saturday will be Jim Power, the remake of the Super Nintendo version. Sunday we get to try to beat Woody's World. Next Wednesday we should beat Castle of Dragon. If I had like an hour more to stream yesterday, I'm sure I could have done it. Maybe even just half an hour. Yeah, we'll see. That's the word. That they fixed the parallax scrolling. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. I should probably test that it works. But, you know, I have 2 days. Well, 1 day. 2 days. That was a very quick ladder thing there. Almost forgot what to do there. Like, my brain was saying shoot, and that's what I actually tried to do. But then my muscle memory, my fingers just did the poke like I should be doing. Pretty funny. Nice to have this fresh music. That's not the streamer way. I test a lot. I was very surprised you saying that it takes you like a couple of minutes, like less than 5 minutes to set up your stream. Damn it. It looks dangerous. Because, you know what I have to do before the stream? To check the layout. Like even if I'm doing Amiga, if I'm switching from, you know, a speedrun to a first playthrough, there's a lot of stuff to change on the layout. Sometimes it's easier to go just for the NES game or something else because it's a different layout and I have everything ready there. And I don't have to touch the layout to change the game name and stuff like that. But if I have to change the poster and all that stuff, it takes time. But also, like, I have to check that my FPS setting is right because I keep switching between 60 and 50 FPS. Have to set the titles, and that's like a lot of work when you also stream to YouTube, at least for me, because, you know, I have to set the Kick and YouTube titles and set up so that I see the chat for both. That always takes like at least 2 minutes. Oh, is that a frame skip or something? I mean, those things throw me off so badly when something weird happens. Yeah, it helps just doing one layout, but still, like, even if I was doing Amiga all the time, I would have to keep switching between the speedrun stuff, first playthrough stuff, and then the wheel stuff. The wheel stuff is the biggest thing. Well, bad RNG. I'm trying to think, like, if it's more work to come back from the tournament stream or after the wheel stream, because for the wheel stream I change the top right corner for each layout, because it has the game time counter and other info there, and also like use the poster space that now has the live splits. I use that to like explain what's going on, like what we're doing the wheel. So I have to do all that shit. But after the tournament I have to, and yeah, I have to check the redemptions, because certain things can be on for speedrunning other things can't. Like, I can't have change places, and I can't have the signal interference. I can't have those redemptions on. I can't have upside down controls or joystick stuff. So I have to keep like managing those. Would be so good to have a library. You just toggle the redemptions you want. But after the tournament stream, I have to fix the bot. Have to make it use a different files, and also the automated messages and all that. I have to change those. But it's on a different scene collection altogether, so that's not OBS work. It's bot work. Yeah, like I can see like if I was just doing like NES for instance, and no speedrunning at that, would be fairly straightforward. I'm glad I waited there. Might have been extra, but at least the run is still live. Or alive. Could be live all the time. It's so weird seeing Rick, like, be totally engulfed in flames from the explosion. Wow, that was a very late jump. Rick was walking on air there. A little delay there. Jump wasn't good. Yeah, it's not about killing him, Tetsog. It's to help me time the climb, because I often do it too early. So me putting a dynamite there helps me with my timing. Hey, how's it?
Hey, how's it going?
Mustache? What is a mustache? Welcome, Halset. 25 stream streak. Amazing. But yeah, there is also the fact that, you know, once you get more experience with streaming, you tend to go live faster. In the beginning, you kind of want to make sure everything is right, and you can't really remember all the things that you're supposed to do. And you're unsure, did I remember everything? And just keep checking stuff. Most stuff you can fix after you go live. FPS, like the stream frame rate, is one of the few things you cannot. So usually it's better to just, you know, just go for it. Just hit that go live button and fix it in post. Can you put the second dynamite like 1 second earlier? No. You can only place one dynamite at a time, unfortunately. And you have to wait until the whole explosion animation is done. So I have it like basically on oh shit, that was a stupid jump. Oh shit, are we actually gonna be late here? Yep. So I have the input ready. And it does it as soon as it can happen. It's the same thing with bullets. You can't shoot the second bullet if the previous one is still on screen. No, it's good to ask those questions. Somebody else might be wondering about it. Like that dynamite placement that Tetsog asked about. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't necessarily make sense. This isn't looking good. We're getting hammered with the RNG in the first level, but also we're playing very poorly. We have made it to the triplets once. Now, positive, once we have made it to the triplets, we did well. Thermal Monkey, welcome. Wonder if Packby is still playing through this. God damn it! All right, got past it. Yeah, I think there's like 5 patterns I've seen in that screen. I'm wondering if there are set patterns, but it chooses them at random, like in Lotus 2. And if there are sets, does it also go for the triplets thing? I don't think it does. Like maybe the initial sequence of movements is the same, but then it kind of again picks something. I don't know. I drink water during the stream. This is like my main way of hydrating. Getting hydrated for the day is to stream. Because I usually drink 2 cans of soda. And sugarless, by the way. And 2 glasses of water. Oh! What happened there? I think I was too fast. If you're too fast, the top dude doesn't do a back and forth movement. So I could have been like very quick. If I remembered that was a thing, which I didn't. You can be too fast in that part and then the timing changes. Most of stream prep work is you focusing on eating before. Yeah, I drink after, drink during. Checking that your voice is good. Daily prayer, firebot, chatty, check Opia things. Just a bunch of clicks and then you can start. Okay. Yeah, but I usually, like right now, I literally woke up, got up, and started the stream. This is the first thing I do. Turkey music was a little bit too hype. Good, but not really suited for the game. And this is like the opposite. Well, it's still like really good, but too chill. I know you flashback too. TOO, not number 2. Now here we go. This is proper music for this one. We've also talked about this. Could you place the dynamite close enough so both piles get destroyed at the same time? And I have a memory of doing that when I was a kid. And there have been other people in chat saying that they remember doing it. But I've, like, really tried. Save stating, like, pixel perfect, can't go beyond this point, save there, try to do the bombs, and you just, you can't do it. Oh, speaking of Turrican. But, this is the later version of Chim Power, Rick Dangerous. Damn it! Yeah, we're not doing well here. Fucked by pixels? You're perfect? Okay. Pixel perfect. As perfect as Hacked by Pixels. How did your Rotland go yesterday? Speaking of perfect. Hopefully you guys haven't made any, you know, plans for the rest of the year, since it seems like you're gonna be on that for a while. Not talking about it. How far is the shark boss? Is that still your PB? Like, how far into the game is that? I've never really played the game. Or gotten far in it, at least. We're getting the ladder right, like, every time. It's insane. And, again, I'm, like, not taking advantage of that. Oh. There's no shark boss. Oh, the whale is at 20. You made it to 32. Oh, that, yeah, the elephant. That's right. Do you know how many levels there are in the game? Oh, I was sure I fucked that up. 40. Okay, so getting close at least. Thank you for the ball. Oh, oh. I'm gonna try to make that more consistent, because that's a new strat for me. To climb this ladder. How I'm doing it. Because you get to do that. But, like, when am I supposed to? Ooh. Okay, you could do it when your hat hits the pile there. No, you can't. What about the upper tile? No, that's risky. After the scroll? No, that's bad. Ooh, and that has... Yeah, look at that. That's a faster timing. You get to climb up earlier. Save like half a second there. Yeah, you don't have any time there. That's a faster climb. I don't know if I like that. Because this is a part that we've been struggling anyways. Yeah, it's Battletoads. You might not know this, but Battletoads was on Amiga. And it wasn't great. It has superior graphics in my opinion, but the gameplay is bad. Because they fucking didn't use multiple buttons for the game. So jump is firing up. Haven't played it, no. No, yes, I have tried it. I tried the controls and I was like, yeah, not gonna play this one. I played it enough to, rip the jaw drop emote from it. That's the, that's from the Amiga version of Battletoads. Nice, okay. We got this. Just focus. Stark contrast to the previous Rick Dangerous stream when we... Level 1 was zero problem. Like, we constantly got through it. If we just got good RNG in the first spot, we were good. we got a lot of runs into level 2. Now, we were super unlucky with the level 2 RNG, but we still got 2 golds and a lot of good runs, deep runs. Level 3 we did not do well in, though. I had such a good time with the NES game yesterday, Castle of Dragon. Such a good game. And, you know, not really talked about. Yeah, that was the faster cycle. I can't do the dynamite when that happens. And I get up here so early, that changes that pattern with that dude as well. Like, this could be a gold if we manage to finish this in a timely manner. Oh, still got it. Nice. Oh, that was bad though. Yeah, I think we're like half a second ahead. And that might mean that you wouldn't even have to shoot that one guy. You could maybe jump over him, which is a little bit faster because you don't, you know, shooting means that you have to stop. It wouldn't be a big difference, but, you know, difference nonetheless. It's always risky, but it looked like it would be close enough to grab the ladder after jumping over him. Good. Let's see the time. It has to be close to the gold. Although we had to realign our feet in the ladder. Yeah, that was almost a gold. Even with the foot shuffle and other slow parts. Makes a difference, that then. The way we died last time here, I don't think I've ever died that way. But yeah, I usually don't fail that jump, so understandable. All right. Have to use dynamite with the Egyptian. Remember that. I'm so glad we can do this jump trick here. Because you used to be on a you know, on a schedule with that jump, and you still had to set it like manually to a good distance. Now we can just keep pressing diagonally up and get it every time. I don't think I saw the other runners do that. So while we're not introducing any big glitches, skips, or just rerouting stuff, we have figured out a way to do some stuff more consistently and faster. So hopefully that will help future runners. Don't come out, please. Just enough to touch me and kill me, and then it turned. And that's why I tried to, like, when I fall down here, I try to stay the very, you know, edge. Because it might be down to 1 pixel if we survive or not. Yeah, with the yesterday's NES game, man, I wish I had the chance of playing a little bit longer, because it's a bit lame that we didn't beat that game in a single session. It seems like a single stream playthrough. And that means that we might beat it really fast next time. So I have to prepare 2 games. I don't like that weight there. You know, imagine if it's the world record and it's almost...
Good day, mate.
Let's say like you almost get a 1719, but it's like half a second past that, and then you realize that your first level wasn't optimal. Nefo and Raptor, welcome. Guys, come here together. It's sus. I was gonna ask, like, what game is this song from, but I think it's Iridium 2. Who told you that? Never. No worries. I wish I could go to bed. Slept like 5 or 4 hours. Today's gym day too, so we'll see how that goes. Go to bed. I'm my own boss. I'm really not. My boss is making me stay up all night monitoring internet traffic. It's horrible to time that with the screen scroll. But I kind of want to get it. That's the hardest screen in this level, and I just... on my own... No. My own choice. I chose to do that, make that part even harder than what it was, and that will not go over well. Why am I not shooting? Just like you wanted, man, yeah. I watched every single packet. Yeah. I think, like, if you do that portion quickly versus, you know, oh, come on, like, get an average performance there, I think, like, it might have a surprisingly big difference. Already late now. Because of the false draw. Through the weapon did not fire. Okay, why we keep getting fucked over by the RNG there? One of those days. Like, I'm struggling with level 1 as it is, and now the game is just giving us bad RNG. It just... the top two just needs to not turn within the first second when we get there. And we keep getting fucked over. There we go. know how we're gonna do that climb though. Should I go back to just stalling there? It's a very inviting 0.5 seconds. Maybe even more you can gain there. Not going well. We streamed an hour already? I've made it to the triplets once. Stark contrast to the previous stream. It's getting too hot here. Should I put the air conditioner on or... I think it's against the toss to imply that you don't have a shirt on or pants. Or can male streamers stream without a shirt? These are important questions. We need answers to. Fan is hitting me a little bit too hard. Last night was super hot. My apartment temperature went up to like 27. At night. Not normal for Finland. Yeah, I need to be a little bit more careful with the shots and the dynamite. It was toasty indeed. That was a stupid turn, like I really tried to do that pixel perfect for some reason. It's like in Naughty Ones, I start like trying to do everything super fast, even though it's just, you know, what you gain is a couple of frames, and what you lose, you know, are entire runs. I don't really want to lose. Because as is the case with Naughty Ones, we need a lot of runs to get enough runs to combat the RNG factor here, which is quite big. Because even if we say that it's 50-50 for each RNG call, like, it gets low quickly. If it's 50-50 there, the next 50-50 thing brings it back, brings it down to 25% success rate. Just keeps getting worse. So I don't really want to think about that. But the possibility that all the RNG things go in our favor, we're probably looking at something similar to the Naughty Ones run. Honestly. Nope. Over 900 runs. Not really though, because there are those accidental starts in there. Unfortunately, I don't think Live Split gives you a way to control for, like canceling starting a run. You can cancel a split, but which is weird. Fucks up my stats. What can I do? What can I do? And that, it really does affect your motivation. Like, first we played like crap. Now we're getting super bad RNG in that one single thing in the first level that is RNG. Really drains you mentally if you can't get away from, you know, from level 1. And also, like, you don't get practice with the other levels now. It's gonna be, like, more, well, exciting, but also more scary when you make it to the next level. Like, oh, this is so rare, now I can't fuck this up, and then you're nervous, and then you fuck up because of that. Just have to play your game. Hope that goes well. I do have the next NES game set up. I had it ready for yesterday as well, just in case, because I knew it was a short game, but you still had to learn it. You had to know what you're doing. Even if long play video of a game is like 20 minutes, it might take you days to beat it. I wonder how long a casual run of this game is. An hour? Is that too much? Okay, now it took that turn. Oh, and it didn't come down still? What the hell? Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I don't get practice now with that part because I can't even get there on every run. But that was weird that he didn't come down. That was super weird. Thought I did everything right. It wasn't the faster pattern. So planting the dynamite should be enough there. Maybe I just didn't go far enough for planting it. It's not exactly when your hat hits the little graphic thing formation in the background. Kind of have to go into it a little bit more. We lost our perfect foot position there. Like, we were doing it constantly all the time, and now we can't anymore. Would it matter, like, if I put the dynamite down earlier? Now, it would explode earlier, but I would still have to walk that distance after the explosion. Shouldn't make a difference, right? That was very nearly lost. Okay. Old lower pattern. God fucking damn it. Like, now this screen is coming back to haunt me. And that is something, like, I was really comfortable with last time. We got it, like, almost every single time last stream. Amazingly bad timing now with the jumps too. Not sure if that will help. Look at that, 1940 points. That means, like, we were second and at least half of a second behind. Already in the first screen. 1940 points in the beginning is unforgivable. And why I say that is that first screen in the game also is the first instance of a timed section. The faster you make it to the end of that, it like throws me off when it gives a different pattern that I could still survive. Like overthinking it. Yeah, so timer starts from 2,000 points. And you start moving here. And it ends there. And then you get... The faster you get there, the more points you get. And if you only get to 1940, it means that you have been very slow indeed. I haven't ever seen anyone get 1960. Could you kill that guy with the dynamite? Would you have time to? That would give you more points. I think we explored that when we were doing high score, the high score challenge for this game. Just have to keep plugging away. Especially when the RNG goes our way, we should try to actually like capitalize on that and get to the next, get to the triplets basically. First was too high up, stopped early, and when I tried to correct for it, we went past our spot. And I won't use like a second there to just reposition myself. That's a reset, unfortunately. You might have to go and practice that climb level, climb screen at this rate. Like, it's not looking good. I think it's also throwing me off that we now know that, you know, you can be faster there, and I'm kind of actively going for that strat, and I don't have the skills for that strat yet. It's the first day I'm doing it. It's very hard, like compared to a lot of different games. You can usually make sure that if you just tap very quickly, you go 1 pixel forward. On this game, it's far more difficult to do that. Like sometimes you go 2, sometimes 3, sometimes even 4 pixels when you're trying to give the game the slightest tap. And then sometimes you don't go forward at all, even when you tap. It's not enough to trigger it. The fast one. There we go. Alright, let's try to close this out and get to level 2. It will be much more exciting that way. I'm afraid I'll fuck this one up. Almost did. Can't get that timing right with the climb. So basically, there are 2 kind of new strats I think I might be able to squeeze 0.6 out of the gold if those both went well, like with a perfect level. But the gold isn't really that important. It's getting a time close to that. Like anything 1.5 and better is like super good compared to the PB. Look at that, and we got a gold without either of the new strats working. That was surprising. Oh, too much realigning there. So, whereas the first level only has one RNG check, this level has multiple. This is the first one. One of those guys can come down or not come down, or come down at a very inopportune moment where we actually die. Oh, wow, Escordian. What are you doing? 50-50. Nobody's happy, but nobody's sad either. Don't blink. We have to kill this guy with the dynamite. I stopped the timing, but we're alive. Oh, it counts. See this guy. Hopefully he climbs up. There we go. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Alright, let's go say hi to the triplets. Hopefully. I mean, there's still this screen. This jump. I feel like this is a little bit too chill of a song. The Rick Dangerous needs. Oh shit. Puff. Let's practice a little bit. Let's see how far we get. Could still try to get a gold in level 3. Can be improved by at least 2 seconds. I still don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for Amiga August. Like, if we're gonna do something special, or if we're just gonna, you know, keep doing normal shit, but just more Amiga. I'm doing the August for the Windows as well. So we're probably, instead of Wet Nest Days, we're gonna do Wet Wind Days. Early Windows titles. Oh, that was fast. It's always one of them not complying. on an actual run, we're just gonna go for it and hope that they get out of the way. Unfortunately, how you have to do it. Only play Atari ST games. You figure people wouldn't notice if I'm playing the Atari ST version of Chaos Engine instead of the Amiga one. The Nitro, Chaos Engine, Rick Dangerous. Yeah, August is the better name for the month as well. Estember. Estiember. How do you say that? Yeah, I'm not too big on the Atari ST, really. I didn't even know it was a thing when I was a kid. Only learned of it through Twitch. I mean, after we, oh shit, we never get that when I'm on a good pace. Damn it. After we get done with Jim Power and Turrican, I've been thinking about doing some Rick Dangers. Like, please speedrunning the C64 version of Rick Dangers 2. Nope. Bad. I don't think this is gonna be a world record, guys. Gain 40 seconds, yeah. Easy peasy. Go! Rick Dangers 2 or 2? I meant 2. We played through it the other day. Scored and redeemed it for a single stream. We beat it and we found speedrun strats that have not been used in the current world record. Dangers 2-2. Yeah, I meant 2. Well, that's not gonna be a gold. I forgot which screen we're gonna be on. It's a good reminder. Good reminder. This is the sequel. 2 Rick, 2 Dangerous. I was doing experiments with these barrels yesterday, or at night, I guess. There are faster ways, at least one faster way of doing that. It's very difficult. Like, you can get under the second barrel already. You don't have to jump over that. And that ends up being maybe a second faster. It's very, very difficult to pull off. That didn't distract me at all. It is very, like, authentic sounding. It sounds like somebody is actually banging on my door. Even though it's not recorded by me or anything. Rick and the Danger. At least this is a little bit refreshing to play this level. Especially when you're under no pressure. Okay, let's see the RNG here. Bad RNG. This means that we have to save a bullet. It means we can't kill both of the guys that are upstairs here. We have to shoot one and stop one. Or not even stop them because they let us come through. $18 minutes to complete a full price game. I want my money back. Imagine somebody doing that back in the day. I mean, Action Replay, could you do save states? I forget what everything it could do. Wow! I thought we had all the space in the world there. That's a very, awkward place to die as well, because we need to take a death after that to, you know, restock. I'm gonna try without. See Alex Murphy beat this in 18 minutes. Challenge. Will it be accepted? I mean, it would be the second best time in the world if you did it in 18 minutes. Oh, you could do save states, but it was super slow. We don't have enough crap. Well. Did we bring down the sum of best? 1721. Was it 22? Can't remember. Cyborg would count as a task. Well, I would welcome somebody doing a task on this. Task runs are now possible because BizHog supports Amiga now. Have a task run for Moonstone, I think. It's a weird run to task, in my opinion. I still don't know how you deal with RNG when tasking stuff. Like, I could create the perfect, you know, run here, but you still need the exact right RNG to pull it off. Yeah, that's the thing, like, some people like watch the long plays or speedrun videos and they're like, well, you can complete this game in 2 hours. What a short, stupid game. But it might take you a month to get there. I wonder, like, how safely could you do a sub 18 run here? You can lose 40 seconds from optimal strats. it's 10 seconds per level. You would still have to get lucky with the RNG. For one thing. But yeah, you wouldn't have to push it so hard. Top 18 run is actually like, pretty decent time. Somebody gets there with 1 month of training, that's really good. Mega Drive task for what? For which game? Mega Drive. This wasn't on Mega Drive, right? This game is on Mega Drive? Is it like a ROM hack or I don't think this was originally made for Mega Drive. I had no idea this was available for Mega Drive. We have to do a Rick Dangerous exploration. I mean, that probably wouldn't be as hard. 2025 release? Okay, now you have piqued my interest. Wonder what the 2008 version is like. And also, if there is a... yeah. I have to check that. Also interested, like, how it works and how they routed it. And, like, have I missed something? Huh. Didn't occur to even, you know, look for that because nobody has run this game on speedrun.com or Mega Drive or Wii. I'm betting it will be very different though, but they might have found something that I've missed. Stop there for a moment because it's looking like it needed that, and I think it did. Shit. I don't know why that happens sometimes. I don't change my position, but it kind of half climbs instead of jumping on the first go. I try to, like, catch that. Should we watch that? 50 minutes? That the link? Come on. Copy link. It's that zoomed in. All right, let's watch it. Runs aren't going that well, and I'm too, like, interested and now distracted because I keep thinking, like, wait, what if I now get the world record? And turns out that I've missed something, like, important with that run. Yeah, this is running like super fast. Immediately can see that. This is crazy fast. It does seem like it's like running the original engine though. That bonus is on a different spot, isn't it? Maybe it wasn't. That's lower than what we're doing. There's no reason to jump up there. It's wasting time. It's not going nearly as close to the explosions as you could. Not going past the trap either. So far looking good in the sense that they probably haven't figured out anything that we haven't, but we'll see. I was slower as well. Not jumping over the explosion. This doesn't save you time because you have to wait for the platform the other side anyways. I used to do it this way. That drop was good though. Waiting for the spear there. They have to wait here as well. They're not doing that faster, and that was a mistake. Why do a task where you have mistakes? This is a slower way of doing it. Slower. No, I guess that's faster, but it's not by much. I did testing on that. It's way harder to get consistently. That jump is good. Saves time. I wonder if this is faster. Because it's faster to jump up, but he's not waiting for the like the landing between the jumps. That was also slower than what we do. Yeah, you can do that straight drop, but it's dangerous, so I don't. Did he leave the dynamite later? Chased by a mouse. Yep, pretty much our strats. Obviously, he can take more risks. Now, why would he wait? That just screams that somebody doesn't know the game at all. Because even in the casual run... Oh, I see. It's because this is actually something that the other speedrunners do. They don't kill one of these guys. So that the random guy here doesn't spawn. But it's very unlikely he affects the run in any way. So stopping for a long time because of that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, that jump. I used to do it like that, but it's hard. It's interesting. What is he gonna do here with this guy and then the mummy? Okay, now he doesn't have bullets. So I guess he's doing the same thing that I do when I absolutely have to if I make a mistake with the ammo counting. Interesting that somebody else figured out that you can, yeah. That's pixel perfect. So this is like basically just... Oh, is actually gonna wait. Yeah, that takes a long time. And it's random as well. He's gonna get these bullets, which is slower than how we're doing it. This is also slower. I don't know what's going on there. But I would really struggle to play this game at this speed. This is crazy fast. And it's doing this. So that's the first playthrough casual play style, doing that. So far, no strats that I don't know of. Some strats that I don't use because they're too difficult. Oh, really, Thermal Monkey? You should let Twitch know so they don't do those ads anymore. That was a fast drop. Oh, good RNG there. I don't dare do that drop there. I know that you could cut it closer than what I'm doing, but that's a mistake. That's why you don't climb up there as fast as you can, because then the spear misses. Yep, you wouldn't do that ever. I know you can, but you would never risk that at that point. Now, this used to be our strat. Actually, you know, not as good as what we're doing nowadays. This will be interesting. I'm gonna bet he goes from underneath and climbs up the ladder. No! Okay, it does like little shimmy. Yeah, that I know of. Doing that little headbang so you get faster. Get down faster, but it's super hard to do. Oh, they actually know this? That's interesting. They seem to have missed some basic speedrun tricks, but none of the other speedrunners that I saw did that. I thought that was my invention. Well, I did invent it on my own, but this guy has figured out earlier. Why would you do that, though? Why would you get up? That didn't make sense. And why is he going around that? That makes no sense. Also, why did he walk to face the stone? Don't have to do that. That's an interesting one. That's faster than what we do. We do 2 bullets. That also seems easier. I wonder how far you have to get on this ground for this to work. I'm gonna try that. First good thing. So you can do this. You can do this when you have save states. But also, like, he's using very slow tactics down below. First using the resources and then wasting time of trying to save some resources. Weird combination. But again, it's like it's telling you a little bit that they don't know the game that well. It's like a new player that's experienced with speedrunning, but not with this game, playing this game. Hey, gaming cutter Ella. Demi treacherous. Alright, let's see the barrels. I'm interested in this one. Will he duck down the second one? He will. No, he won't. Okay. Oh, nothing different there. And he goes for the explosives, which is insane. Yeah, we haven't really been doing that well. And somebody mentioned that there's a task for the Sega Genesis version, which I didn't even know existed. It's the 2025 release. But we're just checking if by the off chance that they know something that we don't, and then we can implement that into our run. So far, there's been one jump. Oh, this is the 2012 release. Okay. 2012. And that's more like casual strat of killing that guy with the dynamite. Oh, look at this. What the what the hell was that? But yeah, also missing this is like the casual strat that I used. Not quick at all. Take a look at those after this run. Yeah, nothing special so far. Jumping over the falling guy. Did I miss something funny? Was earlier than that? Oh, but we do that. We jump over him. Just give ourselves a little bit of more of a window there. I wouldn't wait for that, but I understand waiting because if he doesn't go down, then you have to save that one bullet here. Of course, he has more bullets because he's doing different strats, but lower strats. We can afford it. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that version. Take a quick look at it after this. I'm gonna say he's gonna go for that ammo. Yep. That's like, on Amiga version, that's like 12 wasted seconds. It's like they don't they didn't know that if you die, you get more resources. So they're wasting so much time getting these resources that you could get very quickly by just dying. And then here they're just waiting until they get good RNG. Insane. I should run out of bullets here. Learning how to make a tool assistant speedrun is the title here. Looks like a very, very weird tool assisted speedrun. They seem to be like familiar with the I don't know, it's kind of like a Oh, that was nice. Jumping through that? I wonder if we could do that. Seemed very dangerous and doesn't, like, 0.5 seconds maybe. Could it be a second even? We'll take a look at that. That's 2 things, both in level 3. Oh, that was close. Yeah, weird movements here again with the ladder jumps. Oh, that was risky. Starting to climb up before you hit the wall. That's more like the TAS thing that you expect to see. Ooh, interesting. Shot him from so far away. Oh, still made it. Nice. Okay, it's good to know that I have that much time. Hello. Hey, Packbee. Where are you in your, Rick Danger's playthrough? You got him past level 2? Lisa Page, watching YouTube on YouTube, exactly. Oh, this is also a very slow strategy here. It's safe, but it's slow. Sound effects are weird. Finished it yesterday. GG. Yeah, that looked more like your regular TAS run, where it doesn't, you don't play safe at all. I agree. Level 2 is the most difficult. See, he didn't deliberate death there, so he knows that as a strat. Why isn't he using that in any of the other stages? Instead, going to get... Oh, he even... You see that? He moved during the fall, so this rocket launches up, so now he will have to dodge the other missiles coming down from here. Yeah, that's why he has to do that. Well, there's 2 things. We're gonna test them out. Some glitches in there as well. Let's watch the this one. Alright, yes, there's a intro. I was flying actually. Thanks to 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮𝑦. 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑗 is the person responsible for the Scorpion engine that was used to make this game. God, those graphics. It's like they have the basic rig thing and then they have like new generic pixel art. Always liked how these look. You can also play this on Amiga, but it plays terribly compared to the original. But I really like all the things that they added, like the leaves here in the first level, so it's not just gray. What does Egypt look like? Oh, there's some sort of a plane scene here. They're cool additions. Oh. There should be a spike here. Not supposed to be able to get up from there. But yeah, I just it feels so wrong to play this. Cool art. Like, I like the graphics somewhat, but I would just like to have it to have like the original engine basically. Which I understand is What the heck is wrong with that dynamite? It wasn't even... There's so many cool things like the drapes here. I love that. But then, like, the actual gameplay seems almost cursed. It's also missing another part. Oh, it does. It does have an animation. It just comes up late, and you can actually get up from those crawl spaces, and then that stops you. And you can kill the dog. Oh, it doesn't make it to the last level. Okay, well, let's explore the things that we learned. 2 things. I'm gonna have to get the save states because those are in level 3. First one is actually like right in the beginning. We can do that. Try this. Oh. Jump too early. Ooh. So what is the, we have to get further. What am I doing wrong? Have to be, drop closer to the ladder? Huh. I wonder if that timing thing only works in that version. No, it's just a very specific spot. Oh, see, how I do it is this, but there's an extra weight there. Are you doing it this way so there's only 1 bullet? Nobody else does it that way from the other speedrunners either. But there is a window to do that. I'm just unsure what affects that. Almost drop from the top. Yeah. So you have to, like, because the... I don't know, man. After getting a good level 2, do you want to risk that? That's how you did the ladder? Really? Timmy got a perfect, first good result today. Because I always did it like this. Wait for the first bullet and then go. And the other speedrunners have some, like, a weird strategy where they jump like 3 times or something and then they go. I can't even remember. It was odd. But that's so close, and it's, you know, you have to be careful with the dog as well. You have a very small window. And then you also have to nail the climb down, so it's not like to the side at all. And also I feel like if I bounce, like if I do this jump, no, the other jump, I'll jump so high up that the bullet has time to catch me. Yeah, it is possible, but I would not try this. Yeah, there you saw, I fell from such a high distance that it actually triggers the small bounce that you get. I don't think I'm gonna do that. At least if that's, you know, the strat there. And there's not a better way of doing it. Yeah, but I've always done it like this, even on my casual plays. Not, god damn it, now I'm doing it too quickly. Because that's like relatively fast, but super reliable. This saves 0.5 or maybe even 1 second, but it's so tight. What if we... If you jump there... Is that better? You have to be wary of the dog. Oh, come on. Oh shit, it's actually like pretty tough getting it that way. Nah. Hey, Grim Chiefer, welcome. Hey, no worries. We were streaming NES and we were playing NES. All good. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't like that strat. I know I could practice it and do it, but after getting a good level 2, I don't want to risk it for 0.5 seconds. It could be like 1 second, but it's like hard-earned second. And we can still get a gold in level 3 without doing that. We can save 2 more seconds. I mean, we're already escorting, we're already skipping some of strats that I know could be done, but they're just not viable because it's so difficult. Let's see the other part though. Which screen is it? I think it's... Wait a minute, no, where is this? I think it's here. Probably actually later. I'm gonna have to play quite a bit of this to get there. What the hell? Why don't I have save states for second part? Yeah, it's this screen. Oops. Here we go. Save there. Breakdance's pause mechanic is weird with save states. Sometimes you get very delayed. Yeah, I don't like that. It's pretty tight. You can't do it, yes. But again, something that I wouldn't do. Just to risk that, because the other strat is this. It's like 1 second difference. Yeah. Not chicken. Really not gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna have a little bit of a break, and we'll get back to it. Still have like an hour and a half to run the game. Sure, we'll do it. At least try to get past level 2. I'll be back in a moment. Huck! Welcome. How goes? Sorry, I was just, BRBing. Total annihilating with an Air Force. ARM campaign. Played on Pentium 3. Retro hardware. How did your stream go? Tell us everything. Huck does a lot of Amiga and early, PC stuff. I know Amiga is a PC too, but in this context went well. That's The Adventures of Robin Hood. It's also an Amiga game, but also a DOS game, I believe. So the game has like these seasons changes that basically do, have no importance when it comes to the gameplay, but it's a pretty interesting game. Like a sandbox, early sandbox, open world type game. Conquest of the Longbow. Yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly do Amiga stuff like I'm doing right now. Midweek streams are usually bonus streams, speedrunning. Normally I do NES on Wednesdays, Variety on Saturdays, and Amiga on Sundays. But if I have time like I do now, I'm doing Amiga speedrunning. Does Huck have anything extra planned for Amiga August? Maybe? Hopefully? So if you don't know, Amiga August is coming. Participant list is slowly growing. It's just about streaming Amiga on Twitch during August. And you get free promo on that side. We're gonna do some raid trains, raid other participants, just meet new people and spread the word of our Savior, Lord and Savior, Commodore Amiga. Cleaning up an A500 you got recently, partaking in the challenges. Awesome, awesome. Can't wait to see that. Yeah, there's a challenge competition as well, if you want to take part in that. And, winner gets a prize, and also we're gonna do a raffle. Any person that gets even 1 point in the challenge competition is eligible for the raffle. And usually we give out stuff like this, or this, or this, or this. Joysticks. We also we do the the Tank Mouse, the remake. Wireless one that you can use on your PC as well. Mouse mats, mugs, t-shirts, whatever you want. Prize pool is free of choice. Anyways, sign up on that side if you want to, and get streaming Amiga. We're gonna keep running this game. So nothing changed with our strats, but I'm more comfortable now that I know that I'm not missing out on anything. I think that little break was good. Especially now if you get a good result here with the RNG and everything, make it to level 2, that really built. Oh no, the bonus was there in the middle. I just somehow remember it was either on the left or the right side. Apparently not. I wonder what that Taz run would have been on Amiga. Certainly worse than our best by a big margin. But I wonder, like, would it even have been a sub 18 run? I doubt it. There's a lot of waiting with the RNG stuff. Andy, welcome. How goes? Yeah, Huck has like original hardware that he does streams on, unlike us lowly emulators. It sounds funny calling yourself an emulator. Yeah, I can run NES games, Amiga games, Super Nintendo games. Very versatile emulator. Not a bad climb. Let's... Yep. Bring it home here. Nope. I was surprised, though, that they knew about the spear thing, because either... Yeah, it might be something that people know about, but the other speedrunners just didn't do it because it's risky. Or that guy was the first guy to... oh, shit. First person to, you know, realize it was a thing. Ooh, almost got hit there by the spear. Didn't spawn though, so good. I could have saved a lot of time though, had I watched that earlier. Like, before I started routing. Because it could have given me some tips about some things, but... So yeah, there, for instance, we know that you could climb down the ladder and fall in between. Dude, but holy shit, what was that? Like, the moment we were able to drop the dynamite, Rick just ducked down. That cost us a little something, but it was a good level otherwise, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't usually jump up there. I'm hoping this doesn't change the enemy patterns. So yeah, I just kill both these guys. And then I just hope this happens, which usually does. It's very rare that they jump down when I'm climbing up and they kill us. It's like 10% of the time, so I'm willing to take that chance. Especially since it's before the triplets. After the triplets, I tend to be a little bit more conservative when it comes to risk taking. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Ooh. I almost want to do something different, but I haven't practiced it in a while. I could have saved a bullet there. And then if this guy didn't climb up, I would still have had... Well, I would still... Yeah, I would have had 4 bullets left. I could have shot the mummy and still had 3 bullets, so I could have done the triplets immediately. But you still then have to die in the next screen, and I haven't practiced that too much. So I don't know, like, how you start out that screen. It's hard to say which one I like more. This is the one that I had as a kid, so it comes with more But I never saw even stage 2 when I was a kid, so the sentimentality ends at level 1. I do feel Rick Dangerous 2 is the better balanced game. It has better controls as well. It has no RNG, which is a big plus. So I guess I would say maybe I like Rick Dangerous 2 more. Even though I do not like Rick's character design in that. Like it's more like a Flash Gordon homage than Indiana Jones. Yeah, speedrunning definitely it's the better game to play. And despite it not having any RNG, we played that for months before I got a time I was happy with. And it was still like 13 seconds slower than our sum of best. But it's just such you know, it's much harder game. It's less about those traps and more about platforming and tight execution, so. Okay, now we're just gonna have to drop down and hope for the best. Okay, we have a run. We have a run. Buckle up. World record pace right here. Let's hope this guy stays on the right side. He's there. Don't come out here. You fucking bitch. And that was that. That was that run right there. Very rarely does that happen, that the guy comes all the way there from the right side. I'm still gonna keep playing, but it's gonna be a shit time. Is that the last RNG check in the game? I mean, pretty much. There's a little like 2 second, 1 second advantage you can get later on. And if we get that, it will offset that. Let's see how the ladder goes. Less pressure now, though. Third try, not good. The problem there is that you can't do it the same way every time, because how you do it depends on how far down you are. So first we were, the first 2 positions were midway, so I'm supposed to do the move slowly. Like down and up. I have to go slower, more slowly, so that actually triggers. And the third time we were on that, it was actually, oof. We're further down. Look at that, it's a PB pace. In which game? In Rick Dangerous 2, it's based on your very, like, specific moves and inputs. This one, though, you can test with save states. You can do the exact same thing or do nothing, and you get a different outcome. So it does seem to be truly RNG, and I don't think there's anything we can do about it. It could be related to global timing somehow, or seeds or something. It's just very hard to tell. It took me a long time to figure out that there is no RNG in Rick Dangerous 2. But like Reboot has looked into it. And if he says it's RNG, I'm inclined to believe him. Drop down. Right, barrels next. Went too early there. Fuck. I thought I was later than I actually was. Oh, that was stupid. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous, so feel free not to say anything. Oh, if you want to say hi, say hi. If you want to say hi without me knowing that you followed, then wait for like 30 minutes. And then say hi. Man, our level 2 is so bad on our PB that even that shit run was 4 seconds, well, what, 3 seconds faster. You have the right to remain silent. But nothing you say will be used against you. Or maybe everything will. I don't know. That was a bad climb. Got through it. Alright. Toughest jump in the game. Coming up. Got it. It's a tough platforming section, and we're good. Okay. Not over. It's not completely over yet, though. We have fucked this up. Right, let's see our next RNG moment. We don't get it. So now, as I had to shoot that guy, we have to save one bullet upstairs. Dang, that can be difficult. Fuck! It's like the most awkward thing that he did. Just kept like made me believe I can go up, and then I couldn't. And he was too close to the right side for me to actually stun him there. On the second level. I guess you could go on and hope for the best with the very last enemy before we kill ourselves. But hey, PB pace. We lost 6 seconds in level 2 and we were still on PB pace. Yeah, it's usually something like global timer. But like on naughty ones, it's not even based on that. The value changes every frame. Like there's a running number every frame, and depending on what that number is, you have a certain formula that results in different, you know, outcomes with the question mark items. Yeah, like if it's based on something like timing, if you do everything exactly the same way, you could find like a timing that always gives you the same result, but that's not something I'll ever be able to do. I have to get something to drink. Well, let's stick with the water today. Maybe better. But a much better run now. It just basically got done in by RNG in level 3. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. You can't die from drinking too much water, though. But you really have to work at it, though. There was this radio show. Early 2000s. Noughties. We had just come out. They had a competition for, you know, drinking water at a certain pace and not going into the bathroom. Like, who could do it the most for the longest time would get Wii as a prize. And they even, like, after they, like, announce the competition and the rules, one of them is like, this isn't dangerous, right? Like, it's just water. But no, yeah, you can dilute your body so much that the typical muscle, you know, constriction? No? Well, the basic muscle mechanics that are, like, pretty much based on ion balance the muscle so that the electrical impulses fire correctly. Those shut down, and it means that you die. And a contestant died doing that challenge, drinking too much water in too short of a time period. It's especially dangerous with filtrated pure H2O. Usually like tap water and stuff like that, it's not as dangerous. I don't know why Rick didn't shoot. Because you always have some electrolytes, what the plants crave, in there. Some potassium. Potassium is Na, right? It's hard to remember because it's called natrium in Finnish. Sodium. Okay. What's potassium then? Okay. Still, you need those two in like a good relation to each other. Shit, I suck at English today. It's basically the balance of those that make your muscles, you know, fibers work. The mechanism based on those flowing through the channels. I could probably explain this better in English, sorry, in Finnish, as I studied the matter in Finnish, but finding I'm struggling with English there. Calcium 2, yep. Natrium and gallium. Potassium and sodium is annoying. I can agree with that. Hey, Archetyphus. Have any of you tasted pure H2O? I think I have a memory of doing it in a lab in the university. But Like, I think I've done it, but I can't remember the experience. So it was probably pretty bland. Yeah, you can't drink too much of it. Like, that can't be the way you hydrate. Like, if you keep eating, you know, and drinking it, you probably won't have any issues. But if that's your main source of hydration and you don't eat too much, that can lead to problems. Slippery slope dangerous. Yeah, of course. And also, like, you can't drink seawater. You can't drink salt water as your main water source for too long before problems arise. I have to focus a little bit here. Off part level 1. Afflicted, welcome. Still have to focus. And that's a long message. Ugh. Go. Yeah, the chickpea and garbanzo bean. Surely can. Yeah, I won't go into the chemistry part that much because I always struggled with chemistry in school and in university, and we had to take it in biology, like organic chemistry, quite a bit, and I absolutely hated it. No, I remember the joke. Totally fine. Good level 1, really good. Let's get a good level 2 as well. That's a stupid death. Do you make pure water by burning hydrogen? In a very specific setting. I might be just talking out of my ass, which is what I'm doing. Yeah, dangerous and expensive. I'm just not, you know, like if you wanted to create pure H2O. Isn't that what he does in The Martian? Like, obviously, I know movies aren't reality, but like, and that movie does have a lot of shit that isn't actually true in the scientific sense of things. Like the storm in the beginning in the movie, because Mars's atmosphere is so thin that would really be a big problem, and that's why I think in the book originally it's a meteorite shower, meteorite storm, or whatever you call it. Burns hydrazine, which is even more dangerous. Ah, oh, damn it! Like, what are we doing? Basically rocket fuel. Sounds like rocket science. Yeah, I probably should stop talking about it because I understand nothing. It's not exactly brain surgery, is it? By the way, we didn't put the music on after watching the videos. I've been just playing this game in silence. I just realized that. We should put the music back on. Nobody said anything. I mean, the game has a pretty rich sound design, which is why I don't think it ever needed music. But it's a bit different when you keep just replaying the same parts over and over. Sometimes it creates like, yeah, like literally, like you say, it's like this almost hypnotic flow. But usually I like the music more. Like, it distracts me from, you know, being too, I don't know, inside my head. I mean, it has these intro tunes to each level, but nothing after that. I wouldn't know. I've only drunk alcohol about like 5 times in my life. Never been drunk. And when I drank, I was very, very young. Last time I drank, it was like a glass of cider. I was 14, I think. For that, tried I think like a light beer in the sauna when I was under 10, just to taste it. Did not like it. We shared another like a bottle of cider. Like 0.7%. So you couldn't really probably taste the alcohol, nor was there probably any effect of it. Shared like 6 ways. So for me, it was just a thing. As a kid, I was like, I don't know why, but I didn't like the taste of alcohol. And I also didn't like how my friends acted when they were drunk. And as an added bonus, my grandfather was an alcoholic and, you know, basically just drank the whole house and his health and died very young. And it usually runs in the family, and I also like sugar a lot. Candy, sodas, chocolate, everything like that. And apparently there are studies that show that that has high correlation. Now I don't know if it's, you know, causation or anything like that, but there might be like a genetic I'm struggling with so much. Like, it's more likely that you might get addicted to alcohol if you're addicted to sugar. Predisposition, yeah, predisposition. Sugarholic. So, I just don't want to take the risk. And I understand that that's weak. In a sense, alcohol controls my life, but I'd rather it control my life this way than the other way. I mean, it's socially super difficult to pull that off in Finland. To never be drunk. Because there's a very big social pressure in drinking when you're a kid, and after that as well. Like, that's the main way Finnish people have fun. What are you doing this weekend means what are you doing while you're drinking, or in addition to drinking, or what bar you're going to drink at. Like that there too. Oh. So it's been like a journey to. I've still gone to bars with my friends, and you know, it's not as pleasant of an experience when you're not drunk. But it's basically like one of the only ways to, you know, meet people and to hang with people until you find those friends that actually want to stay just, you know, at someone's place and play board games and actually have discussions, or you know, play video games and stuff like that. After you find those people, then it gets a lot better. Still, like, meeting women, like, primary method is to go to a bar or a club. Hey geeks, hopefully you have a good lurk. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully your day goes by quickly. Yeah, major pressure. Like, it's always, and it's weird that the question is, why do you not drink alcohol, instead of why do you drink alcohol? Same with coffee in Finland. Like, it's just a given. Every adult drinks coffee, and they make you feel bad if you don't want that because they don't have anything else to offer you. Like, if you go to a dinner party and then there's a dessert, and the double whammy is that they made the dessert with alcohol. And then you're like sitting there, sorry, no coffee for me, thanks, and yeah, no dessert for me, thanks. And then they're like, well, fuck you then. Like, I don't expect them to have any. That's the thing. Like, I'm also, say, like, opportunist vegetarian. I don't buy meat unless it's on sale. I don't, like, actively cook food with meat in it. But also, if I go to a party, I don't expect to be getting vegan food. Like, I'll eat what's there, but I just, you know, don't want to buy it myself. And that's the same thing with, you know, alcohol at parties and, you know. if that's the only drink you have, I'm fine with getting water. That's totally fine. And we were talking about this one stream, like, the trend now is that because more and more people don't drink for various reasons, now people are more, you know, prepared for that. But the thing is that instead of having, like, soda, you have all these non-alcoholic beverages that are made to taste like those alcoholic beverages, like non-alcoholic beer. Why the hell would I want to drink non-alcoholic beer? I hate the taste of beer. Like, or wine. Same thing. Just tastes god-awful. Yeah, I can't wait for that either. We just have to go. Unfortunate RNG there. It's so simple. Just, you know, get me a soda. In that way, it's better if it's a party where there are also kids at, because then I get juice or soda, and I get ice cream for dessert, which is what I want. All the bad taste without any of the good alcoholic goodness. Yeah, you have tea there as well. It's sometimes available in Finland, but it's not as prominent. It's like half the people you work with don't drink alcohol or coffee. And I'm here drinking Irish coffee. Do the work for all of them. Adrenalize. Hops has anti-inflammatory properties irrespective of the alcohol. Usually when I drink stuff, it's for the taste though. Welcome in. Sounds annoying. I mean, if you don't drink in company of people who do drink and are annoying when they drink, when they're drunk, yes, it is annoying. Ginger beer, like ginger ale. I've never tried it, I don't think. Up tea. What is that exactly? Oh, ginger ale is sweet? Hmm. Man. Yeah, I don't really like ginger. Like, if it has a strong kick like that, I pretty much hate that. Like the ginger shots. Those are awful. Man, I had to wait for a long time there. So early. And still it did the zigzag. Focus. Yeah. I bet, like, drinking alcohol moderately most likely has health benefits, especially, you know, red wine. However, the problem is, what I just explained, is that I don't think I could have the control for that. Like, I would just end up drinking to be drunk. Especially, like, when you've, you know, abstained from it for such a long time. And then you're like, well, I drank a little bit now. I actually have dreams of that, or nightmares rather, that I accidentally drink alcohol, and then I'm like, well, fuck it. It's gone now. The streak is gone. Might as well get drunk and, you know. And also, I was a tad afraid of that as well, because my friends would keep bringing up like, wow, a gold. That they want to get me drunk, like without me knowing. Like spike my drinks, stuff like that. And I don't like why? Is it that they're ashamed that they are drinking, so they want to bring me down to their level? Because that's some of the hostility I sometimes encountered when I was going to the bars. Like they would be, like, I kid you not, this would be the discussion. Oh, you don't drink? So are you religious? No? Or do you think you're better than me? Like it was those two steps. Either you're religious, or you think you're better than me. That's why you don't drink. Oh, well, I think it's one of those studies that goes, like with coffee, causes you cancer, it staves off cancer, it's good for you, it's bad for you. Every day it's a different, you know, article in the newspaper. Look at that, Rick made it, finally. Eggs are bad, eggs are good, they're bad, yeah. Just don't drink piss, that's all. Hey, Dichi, that's good advice. I mean, some people can't even can't even do that. They can't even not drink piss. Kibitz, what's the third option? You live somewhere where alcohol is marked up a bit too high for your tastes, so you don't drink. That's understandable as well. Like, alcohol is so much more expensive than it was when I was a kid. Tobacco even more so. You basically have to be pretty well off to smoke cigarettes in Finland. and don't hate me, but I think it's a good thing. I think it's one of the best things that the government does is tax heavily on tobacco. And honestly, I think it should do the same for alcohol. It would be much better if we were able to buy speed, methamphetamine, or cocaine from a well-regulated source, in my opinion. Or at least MDMA. Would save a lot of relationships. This is an awesome song. I mean, I was always in the position, like, if alcohol is allowed, why aren't drugs then? It's inconsistent lawmaking. Yeah, alcohol is a drug. I mean, it's just, you know, just the, you know, the economic structure, you know, built around alcohol. Same as like coffee and tobacco. It's kind of like hard to just pretend they're not there and, you know, just ban them all. Yeah, obviously there are differences between different drugs. That I probably wouldn't go with heroin. Or ketamine. Or opium-based stuff. Legalized fentanyl. Now! Probably not a good... Oh my god, have you guys seen those videos from United States, from the really bad areas, and just have these zombies, basically? Like, it's their... brains have, like, crashed, experiencing guru meditation. It's so sad and, like, seriously off-putting to see those. It's, like, crazy shit. Yeah, MDMA is different from ketamine. MDMA doesn't really, you know, make you feel relaxed. Opens you up and gives you a little bit of a boost. That's what I hear. I wouldn't do drugs. Those are illegal. Yeah, asleep on their feet. Like, I think I heard it being described as they're, like, just being shot, like, bombarded with endorphins. And they're just, like, fully out of it. In perfect good feels. But it's just, it looks crazy. Sounds amazing, yeah. And you know, sounds also sounds very addictive. Like, how do you even regulate that? You know, you're by yourself. You know how good it feels? Nah, not up for today. Today I'm gonna have a shitty day instead, because that's good for me. And you know, that's what I fear. And that's why I don't drink alcohol, because I fear that I like it too much. Slows down the heart rate. Doesn't ketamine do that as well? I don't know, like, if that's the same thing with endorphins with that. Like, ketamine, I think it's just, like, a really, like, potent relaxant. Just challenge your fear. I think that's a good idea. Just like in my 20s when people tried to get me to drink. Halsit is bullying me. Send help. Smirky, welcome, because alcohol has been normalized, yeah? Truly. Socializing without alcohol is like welding without a load of flux. You can do it and it's okay, but the flux makes it easier to gel. I also noticed that I was able to kind of get socially drunk from being surrounded with people that were drunk, you know? Like, your inhibitions would lower because you realize that everybody else around you doesn't care. So you were more comfortable at, you know, being yourself just by being in the presence of drunk people. So I did kind of get some, like, psychological effect of that. Football has been normalized. Yeah, it's a horse tranquilizer. Ketamine, I think. Name is Life Hacks. Yeah. Like and subscribe for more awful life hacks. I do truly like, after seeing the movie, is it Concussion with Will Smith? And then watching the documentary about CTE, what's going on with sports, especially NFL, but also hockey, also football as in soccer. Like with, I don't know if we're ever gonna like ban those sports. Like, it's an undeniable fact that boxing and NFL is like really bad, but still parents take their kids to play those sports, to do those drill with tackles, helmet on helmet. It's crazy watching kids play American football after like watching those documentaries and the film also. And nothing happened with that. Nothing has happened. I mean, there have been talks about using magnetic helmets. So each helmet would have its unique magnetic profile. So whenever it came close to another, it would come close to another helmet, it would repel. So they would like go past them, or if there would be an impact, it would be, you know, it's kind of like there would be a break. Well, that's the fun, or not fun, but interesting thing about it. The fact that they have helmets and the padding means that you get more head impacts. Whereas in rugby, you learn to avoid that. You do clean tackles. Obviously, your brain will still, you know, bounce around in your skull when you come to a fast stop, but it's not nearly as bad. Same as with MMA and boxing. MMA has, like, less padded gloves, so you get more knockouts fast. Whereas in boxing, you keep getting hit in your head for 15 rounds. And that's why, like, it's more prominent to get CT in boxing. Like, obviously, we'll still have to wait for the results in MMA because it hasn't been going on for that long. But preliminary studies seem to be agreeing with that. And bare knuckle fighting, it would be even less because people are trying to, you know, they can't hit that hard and you can't hit that often because your hands will just break. If you drink 2 gallons of water all at once, you will die. Shall we outlaw drinking water? Yeah, we were talking about that as well. How's Trapshot doing? 50%. Not too bad. We ban traditional units. Nobody will be able to drink even 1 gallon. That's the spirit. The son has level 3 autism, has repetitious behavior where he repeatedly hits his head on daily basis. On the floor, walls, etc. non-stop. Had more MRIs, CT scans that you can count. And all his specialists say that he's perfectly fine. How hard does it, like, I'm sorry to hear all that, obviously. I hope you're dealing it. It's great that he's fine. But CDs also, don't they take quite a while to, you know, happen? And also, isn't it about the force of it? He hits it hard. Does he have a helmet? You can see that everyone's letting down their barriers, becoming more vulnerable together when drinking. If someone says, "No, I won't drink," therefore keeping all their faculties and defenses up. Yeah, yeah, you're kind of like spoiling the mood a little bit. Rips them off. I'm just thinking, like, what can you do at that point? Like, is it like, reaction to something that triggers that? Like when he gets scared or frustrated or something like that? Yeah, that has to be tough to deal with. Oh, Alex has experience in that as well. What is stimming? I'm sorry, I'm not native English speaker, so I might not be familiar with all words. It's nice to have these discussions. I'm really enjoying it while I'm playing this silly game from 35 years ago, 40 years ago. Nah, that wasn't a good realignment. Tripster! Yeah, that's true. But I would often not do that. We would just use the train to get to the nearby town. I did sometimes drive people, but often I wouldn't be like up to staying at the bar until 4 AM. I would leave at 2. Repetitive behavior autistic people use to calm themselves. Okay. I don't want to say this, but at the same time I kind of wanna. Because there's a lot of like this self-diagnosing going around in social media. But I do have a lot of like autistic traits. In real life I'm really like not this social. And you know, there are other things that I don't like to mention. But obviously, I haven't been diagnosed, and I won't go through the trouble of doing that because I don't see anything, you know, coming out of it. But just even struggling a little bit with stuff like that is pretty difficult, especially in relationships. So I can't imagine actually like you know, level 3, whatever that means. Hello. Hey, Miket, welcome. Has his fits where he hits his head because he dives forward uncontrollably. You were never drunk and thought of someone else ought to drink more just to just so they are on your wavelength, sorta? Yeah. Do you get any help for that, like, from the government in, like... Because it's at that point it's not just your son or your child. It's also the parents that need support, like mental support in dealing with that shit. Very little help. Yeah, medication probably won't help that much, yep. It's like the network of friends and, you know, family. Really important. Oh, that's true, Lurie. And starting to stream was one of those things for me because, as I said, I'm not really social. I I don't like speaking with in a foreign language at all, because when it's like a Finnish trait more so. Like if we can't do a language perfectly, we don't use it. We might have a lot of knowledge, like with grammar and the vocabulary. It's very hard to use a language if we're so afraid of making a mistake and sounding stupid. Can't do. But it's been good so far. Comfort space gets smaller and smaller all the time. Yeah, and that's what had happened before my kind of like a breakdown a little bit. I'm now on antidepressants. Got pretty bad. I had like built this very little bubble that I was in real life. Almost every hobby that I do is inside these 4 walls. Well, I have a little bit more than 4 walls, but you know. And I never had to go outside, basically. And that, over time, gets pretty tough. Especially when I pulled my hamstring, and I got a frozen shoulder. So I couldn't really do any. I couldn't go running, and I couldn't go to the gym, and I couldn't go do my acrobatics training. So basically, I was just inside. I'm working remotely as well, so I don't basically leave the house except if I go to the store. It got pretty bad. So I had to I tore down my home gym. Hello. And now I'm going to a gym every 3 days a week, so at least I go out and do something. And, you know, I tried to go to the office at least once a month. I hate it there, but I tried to do it. And also, now I get to run as well, and I'm doing more of that, so helps. Yeah, that could be really good godsend, just for your mental health, just going outside. Not have your phone with you, just taking it in. Too critical of yourself? No one speaks their native language perfectly. Well, I guess there's that too as well. Yeah, Demi's American. Yeah, I'm American. You don't have a gym on the Technodrome? Core class. Yeah, no music, no podcast. The thing is that I get less work done at the office. And also takes, obviously with the trip there, it takes longer. It takes a bigger chunk from my day. I hate the people there. I hate how I have to do small talk when I try to focus on work. I really, really don't like going there. But as Lurie, was it Lurie that said that you kind of have to go outside your comfort zone, force yourself in there, so you just don't get, you know, too comfortable not ever leaving your little bubble. You were the smarty pants. Mechanical muscles do not grow. Yeah, you just need you need to go to the I don't know, to the shop like a mechanic. Hey, Afflicted, thank you for showing up and, you know, chatting. Always appreciate that. Have a great day. Yeah, a little tune-up. Oil change. Not good runs at all today. Not at all. Last stream was so good. Only thing that stopped us last stream was our RNG with the triplets. Now we're just taking care of it ourselves. Not even making it to level 2. Alright, hard part's over. In level 1, I mean. Not in the game. Hey, Snakey. Sup, sup. Sup, soup. Woo! Ah! Jump up. This is a specific way of doing that, so you actually save time. The Stairmaster. In the movie, that didn't end up that well, like doing stairs. I would go see that, actually. That's a reason to go to the gym. Ed 209. The Stairmaster. Alright, good first level. Could have been faster, could have been a lot slower, and we could have been dead. Great start, nice positioning there. Can a treadmill run Doom? I'm pretty sure everything can run Doom. You try hard enough. Yeah, the sound effects were weird. Like, why did they even put that in the program of the robot to be able to make those sounds? Like a pig stuck on its back. Yeah, that was pretty bad, Mika. Mash, mash, mash. Thanks for providing those sound effects. Is that Unicron's voice? Might as well be. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. That scared me. That's like the sound when my computer kind of halts and crashes. Or close to it. That freaks me out a little bit. Do you have a time limit on a high score run? You do not. Unlimited time. %, Black Nile. That's the second best today. Well done.
Hello.
Oh.
Call me Bob.
Hey, Bob. Let's still do a couple more runs. We started late, at noon. Look at that. Zool doing air guitar. He's good at it too. How's Bob doing today? Looking forward to the weekend? One day to go. I have one shift left. You can also, Unicron, you can also do the what is the weird fish emote? %, survived. That was not as good. We are packing? Music festival. What music festival is it? What is that emote? That emote I do not know. Why did I take that little bit of delay there? So many... Oh. Yep, we got the early release. Luckily I was in the game. This could be a gold run now. So many redemptions. And if you weren't having a pleasant day yet, hopefully this puts you in the mood. Damn it! No! Bob on 100 stream streak. I wonder who has the biggest streak. I just missed it indeed. We haven't still been able to finish the level with that better pattern. Still don't know how much time it saves.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Remember, don't compare yourself to Skeletor, because that's a very pleasant day. But if you even get close to that, I hope you feel blessed. It's does it have ping in it? P-I-N-G? It's a Twitch Global emote. Like that fish peeking out. There we go. The cooldown though. Fish head soup. Ugh. Let's do all the things in the stream. Beautiful climb there. Oh, zigzag. So I bet you could do first level in 3:28, which is 6 seconds better. Shit, again? 6 seconds better than I thought that was a limit. Lamest Turrican Easter egg right there. Oh, you know what we were supposed to do? We were supposed to replace that ship scene where Turrican crashes onto the screen with the big ship. Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. There we go.
How about that? Hey, tough guy, you did it. Thanks to you, criminals everywhere are turning to each other and saying, I want my mommy.
Did I do it? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, if you were unaware, some Amiga game names in the chat trigger some of these like Easter egg animations on screen. And there are still animations that people haven't triggered, I think. Because I added a couple. I try to do it every once in a while. But as a tip, it's probably a side view 2D game. If it's isometric, it doesn't really go with the layout. If it's top down, it doesn't really go with the layout. Ugh, damn it! No! It also has cooldowns, so because Turrican was mentioned a while ago, it doesn't play another one. I think it's like a 20-minute cooldown or something. Yeah, I don't think we've seen that before. I think there are 3 Kid Chaos ones. We've seen 2 now. I'm not sure if this is the 3rd one. The Chaos engine is kind of like isometric or top-down one. Prince of Persia we should add. IK Plus, I think, was triggered before when the bot made the tournament announcement. Why did the music go away? Oh, it's still playing, it's just empty space. Okay. Oh, Wings of Fury is a good one. You know, it could fly and kill... You could have the enemies run down there, and the ship could, like, shoot them. Or drop bombs. That would be a good one. And Wings of Fury is also on our list of games to beat. It's a game that I really liked back in the day. It's an Amiga classic. And yeah, I haven't beaten it ever. Could that be our next game, actually? I'm in the mood for it. Like after Woody.
Hello.
I appreciate that you like it, Mika. I use a lot of time building it. I haven't like really put that much time lately. I've mostly been focused on just streaming. Jet Strike. Hey. Manispert, welcome. I'm Lil Howard the Duck brain. Sorry, I'm not familiar with Howard the Duck. Should I be? No Woody for Wings of Fury? What? I mean, we're gonna keep playing Woody until we beat it. Shadow of the Beast I don't like. That's why there's no animation for it. Mostly for games that I actually like. Oh, good level 1. I keep planning on making the XJ220 like the the car scroll is pretty impressive. I'll have to check like how big that would be though, because it can't obstruct this the screen, the game screen. I've designed it then in a way that you can still use those when I'm speedrunning, but when I'm speedrunning, I don't want anything to kind of go on top of the screen. Shit! Ah, didn't fire, damn it. Traps and Treasures is such a good game. Unbelievable that it was only on Amiga. Dev didn't get paid for it, and very few people know of it. I guess we saw all Rick Dangerous ones. Rick Dangerous Easter egg works differently than the others because it has a succession. There are 4 different animations you can trigger. It starts with the first one. Like, Rick constantly gets further and further the screen. Then he gets past it. And then he gets chased by the boulder. Back to the beginning again. Damn it! Yeah, I rip the graphics from gameplay when I'm, you know, sometimes like frame by frame. And then I animate it, usually on Photoshop. And then make a GIF of it. I experiment. It would be so much easier to do some of these animations on Premiere.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
But I don't like green screening it because it's not perfect. And also, like, it would be so cool. Look at the pattern there, everybody together. You can make like a video that has an alpha layer, but those totally frees up OBS. You can play only one at a time. It's pretty interesting, actually. And they're so big. If you make a video with an alpha layer, like a transparent one. Yeah, the GIFs are, you know, same resolution as my, you know, stream. Yeah, you could, but it's not 100%. It's easier. I usually like, or sometimes I make the animation on Premiere, and then I just extract that as a GIF sequence. You know, picture every frame, and then make those frames into a GIF. Baby Joe should have an animation, right? But also, like, I want it to have some sort of like idea. Like, I don't like the Super Frog one that doesn't even trigger nowadays, where it's just running past the screen. It's kind of like a little bit boring. Rough and Tumble has that too, but there are different Rough and Tumble animations in addition to that. So I don't know what the Baby Joe animation would be. Yes, Demi doesn't do subscription-based stuff for games or television shows or programs. Yeah, have like a bird fly up there, drop an egg on him. But what happens after he cries? Because he can't just spawn away. That's a good idea. What would be cool is have him, you know, have the animation where he catches fire. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't expect you to subscribe. If you want to support the channel, support the game night tournaments, you want to support the Amiga month events, then yeah, for sure. If you want to, even if you just want to support the stream, like, you guys bought all of these things here. This thing too. Mika does it for very true in a lot of sense, yes. Mika does it quite a bit, and I do truly appreciate that. But I just bought a Game Boy. I do still need to, with the money that the channel brings in, I still need to buy the little apparel that lets us use it as a controller, and then I'll build a Game Boy layout, and then I can use a Game Boy as my controller while I'm emulating Game Boy, and then we can do Game Boy games. Hey Pixels, how goes? Game Boy does not have an animation. How is Amiga Addict doing, Pixels? Someone say Game Boy? Yeah. Rolling Thunder. So far, all the Easter eggs are Amiga ones. I have been thinking about adding NES ones as well. And for Rolling Thunder, it would have to be the NES one. New issue? Off to the printers the next few days? Awesome, awesome. Lotus was triggered already, Escordian. Can you not add... Well, we have the different... That's for the tournaments, pretty much. That's hosting. 20 minutes. PC Kid could have an animation. There could be a lot of good animations. PC Kid. Huh. Finger slip. Using Game Boy as a controller, quite the brain creature thing to do. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody do it, so I want to do it. Simon is a little bit lost. I mean, today's runs have been pretty bad, and when we have made it to level 2, we've been fucked over by the RNG. Or in level 3, that was our deepest run. Fury of the Furries could have a lot of good ones. Would I feel up for animating the guy slinging past the screen? How many different major RNG points? Well, it depends what you call a major one. Because each RNG thing can screw you over. Like, it can absolutely destroy the runs. Destroy the run. But most RNG checks are very unlikely to do that. Hey, thank you for the big emote there. The very, very bad cat. You could have the bad cat do the swing thing. The major ones are the triplets in level 2. Those are 2 instances of those. However, there is another guy before the second set of triplets that can fuck you over. Other than that, it's pretty safe. So I would say 3 in level 2. In level 3, though, usually you don't get fucked over by any RNG there. But a lot of the spots have potential to screw you over. So, let's see. Let me count them. It starts off very easily. There's the 2 top sections with the guys. That's 2. There's the lower section. 3. Is it only 3 in level 3? I think it's only 3. Okay, so that's 5. And then level 4 has... Well, there are some spots that are hard to execute, so it's pretty much the same as RNG, but I'm not counting those. 1... 2, 3... 4. I think level 4 has 4. But it's the same thing, like, it's not likely that they will screw you over, but they can. So all in all, 9. So it's pretty much, well, it's not 50-50 for those either. Kind of hard to say. It is a lot of RNG, yep. And it's why I said I would never do the speedrun. All the animations are Amiga games, yes. Is that a bacon on the cat's forehead? He has a bandana because he's cool and bad. So bad. But the major ones, honestly, are the triplets. Oh no, there's one more in level 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much 4 in level 2. But 2 difficult jumps in addition to that. Or, you know, moves to execute. What the hell am I doing? I was like so lost. I have to take another pee break and then we'll do just a couple more runs and then call it. Should we do a black and white run? I'm not gonna go to the bathroom. We'll do 20 minutes of runs and that'll be it. Shit, what happened? I've never played this black and white. Well, this level is about as great as it was. I did add cool spot to the bottom right little wave thing animation because there are like random things, Amiga things popping up there as well. But it's cool spot surfing from Fury of the Furries. Oh, Abuse would be awesome. I always forget that it was on Amiga as well.
Let's go.
You know what would be funny? That would have been the run, and it would have been in black and white. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. 50% survived that Lemmings lottery. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wolfchild, I was gonna do that animation that's now the follow alert, so I don't have a separate one for it. Street poker. that Maria's Christmas box as an Easter egg. That would be something. The arcade pool doesn't really, as I said, like side view 2D games.
The subject is considered 8-armed and ugly.
Well, you can now kind of get to see it.
All units are in position. In position. Ready to bridge. Go, go, go!
I wonder if this has any differences when it comes to like. Oh, there we go. We got the music back. A redemption must have shut it down, but not bring it back up anymore. Never noticed the tentacle covering the screen. Yeah. That's why I'm getting busted there, I think. But yeah, if you have those intrusive thoughts of wanting to swat a streamer, you can do that safely here without hurting anybody. With that redemption. I'm kind of now determined to see what the other levels look like. Black and white. Also, I just recently learned... I tried. That, Hostages was on NES as well. It's called Hotel Embassy Rescue or something like that. Swat booba streamers. Yeah, can't swat anybody. It's illegal. And also against toss. Alright, we got through that. That is the only RNG check in the first level. I don't count it towards the full amount in the run because that is so early. And you can just reset. Doesn't really matter. It's a mode in the game. you press space in the menu. They added it because they wanted to kind of, the whole game is like an homage to, you know, old films, adventure films and all that. Didn't go up when I tapped up.
Hello.
Hey, Nick, welcome. Really bad runs today.
You're not gonna believe this, but a hardcore complainers continued causing trouble.
Uh-huh.
Well, you'll be glad to know we finally put their minds at rest. For a very long time indeed.
I wonder who Lance is talking about there. Triplets. I hope. But yeah, last Rick stream we did was on Tuesday, and almost every run got past the first level. Like, it was insane. We got so many runs into level 2. We got 2 golds in level 2. It was going so well, and I was like, okay, now we finally cracked this game. Now I won't get stuck in level 1 ever again. But I was wrong. It's just a fluke. It'd be so funny if I got the world record in the black and white mode. Especially the dynamite jumps are actually more difficult in black and white, I gotta say. Still don't see the fuse. Hey. Yeah, that happens. Magic Pockets is the first Easter egg that we added. Dream lore there. And there are 3 different ones that you can activate, I think. The hardest thing about those Easter eggs is that because I do GIFs, it's sometimes hard to align the sound with them. That's why I would rather make videos, but as I said, I don't like green screen stuff, and the videos with alpha channel, transparent alpha channel they're very big, and also OBS can't play more than one at a time without slowing to a crawl. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they would. Randy bouncing on his balls. There's actually a game where there's a character that kind of does that. Called 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮. If you want to play a very raunchy Amiga game. Or does he have such big balls that he uses a wheelbarrow? In English, you know what 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮 is? I played that game when I was a kid. You don't see that on Twitch too much, for obvious reasons. Yeah, but have you played the video game? Alright, I'm gonna run until we hit 4 hours, and then it will be done. Already delayed there, but I don't feel like resetting, because I'm still stuck in this level. For naughty ones, I couldn't figure out, I couldn't like think of any like cool animation. Except like maybe they could jump across the screen and kill an enemy. I don't know. Uh-oh. That was still good. Like Bad Cat, but bouncing on your bollocks, pretty much. Egypt's boss just fly across the screen. It's so big though that it would obstruct the screen, and I don't want to do that. What could Yo Joe do? We have a hype train for Yo Joe. Yeah, but BMT, I can't do that because then I would have to specifically shut that down for speedrun streams because I can't have anything on screen when I'm doing these. Are you, Mikit, are you actually expecting that there are some username Easter eggs? I can tell you that there aren't, but I wonder what they could be. Oh, goddamn, I'm playing so badly. I'm just not. It's just so bad. Being a douche, quite alright. Yeah, some of those are really lazy, like that Project X one, and the one, the Turrican one, and the Pidia one, it just flies past the screen. Maybe I should spice those up a little bit, like maybe they could destroy something on screen. A couple of enemies or something. Project F, that's a good call. But it would trigger from Super Frog, I guess. Yep, Super Frog. And Super Frog was mentioned. Winamp turned off. And the Super Frog... Super Frog thing didn't trigger. It's been weird with that Super Frog thing. I haven't been able to figure out. There's something wrong about that because it used to trigger on its own. I wonder if there's like something wrong with the actual source. Like some meta data is wrong with that. Maybe if I just recreate the sources for Winamp and Super Frog, or just Super Frog, it works out. Oh, god damn it. I didn't say god damn it because Kakokson. Why am I pronouncing that like in an American way? Yeah, I wasn't cursing that Kakokson showed up rather than death there. I have plans for worms. But I wanna... I want that they're good ones. So I'm gonna have probably a worm shooting a bazooka, killing another worm, or having a sheep hop by. It's in the plans, but it's a lot of animating, so I haven't felt up for it yet. Odyssey should have a lot of stuff. Did it not trigger? Ooga. Ooga. Oh, the spider triggered. Alright, okay. I think there are other things, and I'm going to be adding more in the future. Just haven't got into it. Shock Rock I don't like, so there won't be an animation for that. I don't know what's, you know, wrong with the game or wrong with me, but
mate.
I hate the graphic style of that game. I hate the hero design in both the first and the second game. I absolutely loathe the music. I can't listen to it. I don't know. I never had that game when I was a kid, so there's no sentimentality that goes towards it either. But I just don't like it. Big-nosed caveman. That I didn't even know was a thing before I saw Thunderfoot Bros playing it on NES, and then I learned that it was actually an Amiga game as well. I guess it shouldn't be a shock. Prehistoric I haven't really gotten into. I think we played it on DOS during a wheel stream. Might do it someday. Oh! Got past all the difficult spots. Damn it. Really poor runs today. Absolutely horrible. Rotland could have some nice animations. However, I haven't really played that game. I'm not too big on the single-screen arcade games. Bubble Bobble, Parcel Stars, Rainbow Islands. Well, there you actually have scrolling. Rotland. Pang I like. Hustle Bobble I like. Ugh. I haven't actually played that, other than testing it for the Amiga Month competition. New Zealand Story looks and feels weird. Yeah, Ook didn't seem bad. I don't know what game ARG is, but Mean Arenas is top down. Like I said, the Easter eggs have to be a side view 2D game for it to make sense in my brain. Boulder Dash. Hey Dave. My brain doesn't do Boulder Dash. It's just saying games you like now. That's fine. You might find something like that. I don't know what it is about Boulder Dash. I just doesn't gel. I'm not sure how I'm doing that, but apparently I'm not doing it fast enough anyways, because the guy there that we just killed does a zigzag. If he goes straight to the left without turning to the right at all, we save. Must be like 0.5 seconds, if not more. But I'm not gonna grind until I get that, because I'm not still certain how I'm even doing it when it does pan out. Whoa! Alright, focus. Focus, focus. Last difficult jump in this level. Here we go. Excellent. And even though the rest of the jumps are easy, it doesn't mean that we're gonna get it. We'll have to focus. Oh, look at that! A gift sub! Thank you so much, Mika. We're talking about your generosity earlier. Growing off again. 378 in total. Look at that number. And it was a tier 3? What the hell? I didn't even notice that. Thank you for letting me know, Nefo. Tier 3? That's like the second on this channel ever. Thank you so much. First tier 3 you ever had? That's amazing. And since this is a partner channel, each tier has 10 more emotes. So with tier 3 you get like 20 more emotes than with the regular sub. Also, doing that. Oh, why? Never happens. Doing that, it means that Miket will skip the queue for the next wheel. So the first game played Saturday next week in the wheel stream will be Super Ninja Boy on Super Nintendo. You don't even have tier 3. Did you accidentally click on it? Yeah. Like, what happened there? But look at that number, 378 gift subs. Niket is like paying my rent. I'm just kidding. I never used the money for my own shit. Just for the channel. On a PayPal. Oh, the quack guys are so cute. I wonder if I could figure out... You guys have given me a lot of ideas of animations I should do. Right, Bad, thank you so much for the good luck. Oh, I almost made it. Okay. After we get one more run to level 2, I'm pulling the plug. Today has not been good. How's Brightbat doing? Yeah, so tier 2 and 3 subs, you get automatically, you skip the queue for the wheel. Like every time you sub here in this channel, you get a pick on the wheel. You get a spot on the wheel. You can pick a game that I play for 30 minutes when it gets picked. But if you do tier 2 or 3, you skip the queue. You don't have to get lucky on the wheel. It'll be the next game we play. You're doing great. Awesome. I hate Toki. You know, I legitimately, I don't like that game. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But it would have pretty cool animations. Also, I've been meaning to do a lot more Moonstone animations. Different death scenes. The problem is that the game is very gory. And I would like to add those gory animations. And I'm not sure if that's allowed. If I don't specifically mark the stream having such stuff. I mean, it wouldn't be the main focus of it. Of the stream. It's just terrible. Just terrible runs today. Stark contrast to Tuesday, where everything went well. Add a blur, like censored. I mean, with cursing, it's like I can say fuck shit, damn it, and I don't have to mark the stream as having like vulgar language because it's not like that all the time. You know, it just like with nudity and sexuality, like sexual themes and stuff like that, it has to be the main focus of the stream or like constantly happening for you to have to mark the stream as that. But I don't know if that's the same for the violent stuff like gore. Because I think Twitch expects people just to use the game categories and then it's automatically marked as like violent content. Because I don't do the game genres for retro games. I'm just constantly on the retro category. I don't know, like, if the game doesn't have violence, but then we show something else that does. I'll have to look into that, because I really do want to add some nice Moonstone Death scenes. God damn it, I just can't string anything together today. That's true. Without the hat. Oh, Harlequin could do the bouncy ball as well. Huh. I have to go through the chat after the stream and write all these suggestions up. Oh, Pixels, you can't choose. It's the one who pays for it. I'm sorry. It's Miket's pick. Unless, of course, if you wanna, like, gift this up to somebody else, then that works. I don't think you can gift your Prime sub, though, can you? I don't think so. I don't have Prime, so I don't know, but I've never seen that happen, so I assume not. You did nothing but deserve everything. Typical Pixels behavior. Ah, oh, god damn it. It's not even using the emotes. Alright. This is just going worse and worse and worse. We're not even getting to level 2. We're fucking up simple jumps and moves. Soon I have to just call it, because I can't even make it to level 2. Yeah, I deserve that face. Okay, we got the good RNG, now we have to close it. Let's get to level 2. Let's get to level 2. And then I get to eat. Get to go to the gym. The game can't hurt me anymore. Where did you learn to rip? Music stopped again. Oh yeah, it was the Super Frog thing. I wonder if saying Super Frog again would, like, make the music come back.
Where did you learn to fly?
I'm not gonna reset. That was a slow readjustment. But because we've been struggling with this level, I don't want to reset it.
Steering's a little loose. Ah! Alignment's off too.
I mean, I don't see us driving, but okay. I'm not, at this moment, I'm not even in the driving seat, because I can't seem to get through this first level. Right. Don't fuck it up now. God damn, why? Why did he come down? That's true. It's amazing that we were able to get through that screen almost every time Tuesday. I was like saying, like, how does this feel so easy? What has happened? Have I finally learned how to play this game? Turns out no. It was a fluke day. You didn't even get the alert. I will have to play it. I feel like I pressured you into that, but I do appreciate it, and I will add the game to the wheel. Yeah, it didn't trigger the alert even. Pixels did the thing. magic position of the wheel. Damn it. That was it was Super Nintendo, right? So Saturday's wheel next week. Oh, that was Amiga. So it won't be on Saturdays, next Saturday's wheel, but it will be on the Amiga wheel on the 8th of August, and every single game on that wheel will be played that day. That I think is the 7th Amiga game on that wheel. We will still, you know, spin the wheel, just you know, for the order of the games, but each Amiga game will be picked then. Because it's gonna be Amiga August! Pixels is streaming Amiga August stuff, right? Pixel streams a lot of Amiga. Also recently, I think one of his most recent things on stream was that he beat Tomb Raider 2. That was it 3 years ago? Oh, it also does got other stuff. Variety streamer. Yeah, Pixels has been keeping busy with the Amiga Addict magazine. They actually brought Amiga magazines back to life with cover discs too at times. So if you never got to experience the joy of opening a new Amiga magazine every month, you can still get to experience that. If somebody can do !AA in the chat, we'll provide a little tidbit about it. Thank you. Yeah, shit level 1, but at least now we can, you know, say goodbye to today's streams which have not been good. I know there was an article about the Amiga Game Night tournaments. I'm not sure if Amiga Month has been featured in the magazine. I mean, my Amiga circles are totally just centered around Twitch, but obviously there's a lot else going on in the Amiga world. There are a lot of groups in the UK that organize Amiga meets, elsewhere as well. There are different Amiga magazines. I think there's one in Germany, maybe. Then there's the Sensible World of Soccer community that hosts different leagues, different tier leagues for Sensible World of Soccer on Amiga, and they also have live tournaments where you go there in person, organize stuff like that. I did Amiga April last year. I appreciate that. No, come on. Let me... Okay, thank you. Then they all came at me. That could have turned very bad very quickly because I got kind of greedy. I wanted to get close to the exit. We saved some time there, but we also died as well. Okay, this is world record pace, so you know. Let's hope this goes well. Don't blink. Here's the wall. Whoop. Late jump. Okay, didn't get the third spear. It must have been close because our position was really bad there. If you're too far to the left, there will be a third spear and you can't dodge that. 1, 2, 5, 7. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. That was a pretty good count. So, this is the second RNG check, which usually goes to your favor. But this guy can kill your run. He can just keep walking on the left side and never move away. And there's nothing you can do about it. So I do consider that an RNG check, even though it mostly works in your favor. But here's the next big one. Triplets. Second set of triplets. You just have to fall down and hope everything goes well. And usually it doesn't. Good run! Finished off with a good run. Just got fucked over by the RNG. Positive note to quit on. Yeah, unlucky, but also played very poorly today. But we got really unlucky in level 2 and 3 when we made it there. But that's how it goes in an RNG run. It's just how it is. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging. I'm sure there would have been a lot of other stuff you could have been doing, and you chose not to. You chose to be here. So I appreciate that. I'm gonna go say hi to Bobby Seal, who's doing more Amiga-ness. Next time we won't bring anything. It's messing with your gameplay. I don't think it's you. I think it's me. This is a suitable end picture here. End scene. Alright. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the bits and the raids and the subs and all that. Awesome to see. Really do appreciate that. And I'll see you next time. Tomorrow, no stream. Saturday, the remake of the Jim Power Super Nintendo version, which supposedly has fixed the parallax scrolling in the original Super Nintendo version. We'll see how that goes. And thank you yet again for another big emote there. Top banana. And top banana to all. Bye-bye.